You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Crazy price action. Crazy price action from Asia until now. Bulls just came out of the blue. We'll see how they close. Interesting price action. Very volatile. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Welcome back, man. We went to like 3 a.m. last night. Good conversation, though, for sure. Great conversation. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are back in the mix. All right, let me turn this thing. All right, we're here. I like this one. Might have to repeat this one. Like it. All right. Let's see what we can get here. Didn't I delete? Okay, I can delete this right now. Bang, bang. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to. I forgot to change the Discord link. I have to change it in the actual description. All right, it's all good. We'll make it work for today, man. All right. Can I edit the? I wonder if I can. I don't know. Probably not. All right, let me get to. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's see. Dang it! I need. Nvidia did get low, but dang, man, I want Nvidia in the 170s, man. I need the 170s. The bulls did pop big time off the lows, though. Big push back up. Let's look at the daily. Daily is trying to reclaim this trend line. Let's see. Wow, big bounce, man. Big bounce out of the 600s. Not a game. Wow. So we'll see. I thought the Bears were going to bury everything to close the week. But they're holding on, man. All right, let me make sure. We need the poll. Let's do the week this time. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Start poll. Red, green this week. Thank you, friend. Okay, all right. Green. We could do red. We'll just do straight 2 options. All right, flat. We could do all. Oh, we do flat, right? Copy. Start poll. Bang. Let's go. Bang, bang. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday. back in the mix. Let me see if I can restart this guy. Oh, is it already restarted? Nah, it's cool. Let's stay on. Speed. Yeah, wild price action, man. Since last night, it's been crazy. It has been crazy. Big rips. Big 4-hour candles. Very interesting. $5-minute took off the 600s, not a game. This candle was bottom 642. 5 minutes, we went like 200 points. Huge bounce off the 935 candle. Big bounce. It's good.
10 out of 10
Whoa.
friends.
All right, cool. I'll write this thing out too, man. All right. And the 350s, right? Nice bounce, man. Heck of a bounce. We had bounced like 700, 3, like 500 points, bro. Insane. I was about to hit 2, right? Yeah, 500 points plus in like 2 hours. Moon or Mars, what's the word? Moon or Mars 301 is in the building. What's going on? We're back at it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to the Infinity Mods in the building. All right, let me see. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Let me make sure this thing is running right. Yo, huge bounce by the Bulls, man. Huge bounce. Meek Mill. Dang, they're still going, bro. Insane. What a push. Huge push up. All right, cool. Let's go through. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody that tuned in last night. We were on all night, basically. Insane. Good times. Bada bing, bada boom. And make sure this is good. Yeah, they're still pushing. Heck of a bounce, man. I was telling Moon and Mars earlier how NQ bounced off of his 72 EMA and SMA. Clean bounce. Down there in the 24/600s. It's gonna take a hammer. Oh my gosh, what is this? Hammer Jam? This is Clash of Clans? Bro, I know some people that are addicted to that game. Addicted. Interesting. Clash of Clans. Yeah, that thing's addictive. Nice bounce, man. Jeez. Like 500, 600 points off the lows. Unbelievable push. All right, let's see what happens. Ooh, what's this? Man, people that be skiing. Oh boy. All right, let's see. What a push, man. Shout out to Moon and Mars 301 in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Heck of a push. Don't they have the, let's see. Happy Friday, everybody. We made it another week, man. The weeks are flying. Weeks are flying. How come this thing isn't popping up? All right, let's see. Did that one. Let's try this one. Guess not. All right. Play live. Let's go to another. Shout out to B. Hendrix. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Help create. You can delete. Nice. All right, let it go. Let's keep it going. Dang, tropical smoothie commercial. It's a strong 4-hour candle. Back up, insane. The last 4-hour candle flipped all the way back green, insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in the mix. Wow. Do I have to update that? Let me see if I can. Might as well. Let's see. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. The grind don't stop. We need 7, 8 figures, bro. Let's go. 7, 8 or more. Yo, YouTube. Let me see if I can update this real quick. Out of everything, that's probably the main one I use. Now, if the Bears flip this, it doesn't look like they're going to, but bro, we're only 2 hours in. The expert loser, happy Friday, man. How's everything going? The expert loser was tuning in from work, man. Shout out to the expert loser. Did this thing update? Come on, bro. Update for me. Or is this thing gonna give me a headache? Let's see. I think it might have done it. Are we in there? We might be in there. There we go. All right. Gotta get rid of the cash. There we go. What? All right, we're back. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ooh, okay. Dang, when was the last time I updated this thing? I have no idea. Me don't know. Alright. Let's keep it going. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to the expert loser in the building. Expert loser says, I'm good. Had a green, then red, then green week. That's what I'm talking about. Barely holding on to green right now, man. Hey, end it green, man. Take that momentum into next week. Don't force it. Or at least play small. Stay green, man. Shout out to the expert loser. I know how that is. The up and down week. And then Friday, you're barely green. Man, I've had it go both ways. I've had more green, and then I've had green to red. Oh man, did I just? Okay, we're good. Maybe this thing will move a little quicker. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's happening? Nice. All right. We are pressing up against like some 4-hour EMAs. That would be insane. If the Bears were to strategically break this down, that would be insane. All right. Yep. Let them play. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to the expert loser. Shout out to B. Hendrick. Shout out to the Infinity Mods. Shout out to Lunar Mars 301. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Made it through another week, man. Let's keep it going. The grind does not stop, man. 2026 coming in hot. I'm coming in up on, what, a year? Almost 2 years. We're trying to see what this futures game holds, man. First year, crazy. Into the second year, a little bit slower, but we're going to turn it back up. Yeah, after you see what's possible, it's like, yo, you know, you tell yourself, yeah, I know I can do it. It's just a matter of time. Big dog payouts. I want to get this thing to 5 figures a month at least. And it requires me Not over trading. That is rule number one. Not over trading. Keeping each account 1 or 2 trades per day, and then I'll be all right. I'll be back to last year. All right, let's see. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. All right. And we got quite a few, right? We get bang bang. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Do I have my water? I need my water. Make sure the water is on deck. Check the weather, man. They gotta come turn off these sprinklers. Sprinklers. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we got some water. Nice push by the Bulls. You can't deny it. Very nice bounce back up. Woo. Yo, what is this? No, this is scary, bro. AI is getting scarier by the day. Companies are using AI for commercials. Yo. Everything's AI. You just prompt something and boom, you got a commercial. Rather than paying a whole production team, etc., etc. Filming over and over again. Bro. Everything's getting replaced. It's insane. They've collected all of our data for decades. And now look at us. They're going hard. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to the expert loser. Expert loser. Stay green, bro. I'm on the phone right now. Give me 1 second. On the phone. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. My bad. Had a phone call. All right, let me see. Yee! It ain't none but me. Shout out to the OGs, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We just cracked 1,100 subscribers, man. We are on the road to 2K. Let's go.
Rayo's made for home soup.
Shout out to Expert Loser. Expert Loser says there's decent volume behind this push back up comparable to the push Down yesterday. Yeah, bro. It's insane. Insane push. I was not expecting to turn it around like that. But that second 5 minute candle, that second 5 minute candle of New York, I was like, oh wow. Crazy price action, man. Crazy price action. Wild. Yeah, this AI is getting crazy, bro. It's getting crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hmm? Bada bing, bada boom. Wow. We're back to the trend line, the ultimate trend line. From way, is this the same trend line? This is what the one we were battling. Wow, look at this. Most recent trend line. Look at that. And then you got this guy too. And that also worked itself out, man. Just draw the lines. Very interesting. Most recent trend line. Yeah. Just go with the flow, man. Go with the flow. Look at that. That's another one. Look at that. Tap, 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 tap. That's where we collapsed. During London, came back up, pierced through, retest, go. Insane. Wild price action, man. It's very interesting how the levels hold on like into the future. It's crazy. We are playing against computers. Big 1 hour candle. Four-hour candle. Big wick on the last 4 hour candle. Insane. Big wick. I'm gonna bounce. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa, did I not? Was I not on here? Hold on. Oh, okay. I gotta log in. Let me log in. Oh yeah, stream elements too, right? I don't know. I'm still adjusting it. Let's see. Stream elements. Warrior Trading, man. Warrior Trading not playing no games, man. Putting up a house every trade. 200K, 300K, heavy. Looking for like 10%, 30K a trade, 20K a trade, 10K a trade. Counters, and we're, all right, yeah, let me see. Let's check this out again. We know these are, whoa, not this. This is not what I'm talking about. I need the timers. 19, 16, I guess. Let me see. There you go, 13. What's the minimum I can have? Minimum amount of chat in the last 5 minutes required to activate. Oh, okay. In the last 5 minutes. Oh, okay. That's cool. You can run that. 16. Damn, who are these guys? 16, 50, 60, 40, 50, 30. How about we do 25? $35, maybe. Like 45. And then 55. All right. So we got 16, 13, 25, 35, 45, 55, something like that. All right, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bulls are still going, bro. Insane. Holding the line. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. What I'm gonna do is maybe I'll put like the stream. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. All right, let's keep going. Let's see. What a push. Back up. Insane. Back to another trend line. Trend line action. Big push for this 4-hour candle, though, for sure. Fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot, 4 minutes. Coming in hot. When you can. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. These bulls, man. Oh my gosh. And shout out to Derek. What's going on, Derek? And the day green. Absolutely, man. And the week green. It's the weekend, guys. End it green. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a push, man. Unbelievable. What a push. Bears got busy, and the Bulls are responding right now. Heck of a push back up. Heck of a push. We got 4 hours left. Let's see what happens. We've seen what the first 2.5 hours have done. Let's see what the next 4 hours have in store. Should be fun. Should be fun. Bada bing, bada boom. Yee! It ain't none but me. Shout out to Top Boss. Whoa, did this thing just stop? No, man, you gotta. It's on repeat, isn't it? Let me see. It's definitely on repeat. Turn repeat on. Oh, it was already on. I'm tripping. Here we go. Bears. Here we go. Can the Bears spin it? fresh 1 hour candle. 4 hours left in the session. Dun dun dun. We will see if we'll see what the Bears have to say, man. The Bulls did press up, man. Definitely a big press up. We'll see. Definitely a big press up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Derek. Shout out to Corp Trades. Good afternoon. What's going on? Hope all is well, man. Happy Friday. Made it through another week, man. This volatility has been crazy. Asia session felt like New York session last night. Big dog. Big battle at 25K. 25K got breached, and then we just started free falling. Dove to like the 600s, and then New York Open, Bulls came in hot. Shout out to Corp Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Corp Trades in the building. Man, right now the Bulls are really, really strong. This is a heck of a bounce back up. And daily candles are green. Yep, daily candle, yeah. Daily candle flipped all the way around. Insane. Out of those 600. So could they keep it going? Yep. At the same time, I'm watching to see if these Bears try to respond. What's the open of the... Let me find the open of the daily candle. So the open is 25,095. So as long as the Bulls can stay above that, they got a shot to just keep things afloat. But if we start collapsing, what is it, 25,095? We're like more than 100. Yeah, we have nice bounce, bro. Because we're like 100. Yeah, we're more than 100 plus points away. So if the Bulls can hold on to this daily candle, keep it green, then they could end this thing strong. Oh, let me see. Is this the right one? Oh. Where is my triple panel? SPY. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Let's go look at weekly candles again. Weekly candles we did check in with some EMAs on the weekly chart. Right around 25K. So yeah, nice bounce, man, for sure. Definitely a nice bounce. We'll see if this is a dead cat bounce, though. We'll see into next week. Yeah, daily candle is reclaiming 50 SMA, 72, everything, man. Nice bounce. I thought we were gonna collapse even further, man, at the open, but Bulls came in hot. What does that mean? I still gotta figure that out. If it's on the chart, what does that do? Open interest? Trend line action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. JQ, what's going on? JQ 3000 is back in the building. How you doing? JQ 3000 says, how you doing today? I'm doing great, man. Got some good sleep, even though we were up late. Got some good sleep. Now we're back at it. Caught some gains on the way up a little bit. I was not expecting the Bulls to respond like that. But yeah, nice, heck of a bounce back up. They flipped the 4-hour candle green before the 10 o'clock candle. Sheesh. The last 4-hour candle. And the 10 o'clock candle just took off Eastern time. Woo! Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What about you? How are things going? Shout out to JQ3000 in the building. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. We are in the mix. Shout out to Corp Trades. Shout out to JQ. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. All right, it's lunchtime, so we'll see what the bulls want to do. They want to keep going, or what happens? Fresh 1-hour candle, trying to figure itself out. Need some more water. Give me some more water. Barcelona's in the building. Shout out to Papacito. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Shout out to Papacito, man. What are we cooking now? The bulls are cooking right now. Surprisingly. Shout out to JQ. JQ says up 580 on 4 Topstep XFAs and past 1 Lucid account. That's what I'm talking about. That's a productive morning right there. Shout out to JQ3000 in the building. Papacito is in the building, man. That's what I'm talking about. JQ says gonna request 2550 on 1 Topstep XFA. That's what I'm talking about. Grind it up, man. The XFAs are powerful, man. If you can take care of them, definitely powerful. You got 50Ks or 150Ks? Are you in the Discord? Jump into the Discord. You can post your payouts. Papacito is back in the building. When we close above this trade line, do we buy? I just came. Right now, bulls are flying. I think where's VWAP? Hold on one second. Where is the VWAP? VWAP is below. The bulls are flying. We do have a 200 SMA up above on the 15-minute chart, but it's way up there. It's like, well, not that far away. 331. So let's see how it reacts at 330 in the 300s. But this thing is pumping right now. You got to give it to the bulls right now. If you find a good swing low to work off of, then possibly you can hit it. But yeah, these bulls, since 5 minutes into the session, they have been flying. Shout out to Papacito. Shout out to JQ. JQ, are you in the Discord? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in they just posted it. Stream Elements just posted it. If you jump in, I'll bump you up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, Papacito, you said you're not on Discord, but JQ, if you're on Discord, hit the link. I got you. Lunar Mars 301 says bulls eyeing yesterday's New York session highs. That's insane. After all that, New York session highs? That's insane. I was looking for Friday lows. Shout out to everybody in the chat. When the Mars 301 says they got to keep their foot on the gas, absolutely, because we know what the Bears are capable of. They got to keep the foot on the gas for sure. We've seen the Bears do some magical things, so we'll see. 4 hours left in the session. Hold on 1 second, got a phone call. Hold on. Hey JQ, are you the, what is it? Binary? The binary name that just entered? If that's you, I got you. What is this? Hold on. Shout out to JQ3000 in the building. All right, let's see. Oh, corp trade. Okay, binary is corp trades. Okay, cool. Hold on. JQ, use that link up above. Okay, corp trades. I got you. All right, JQ, I just saw you. All right, so I'll bump you guys up. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, binary is corp trades. All right. Let me see if I can find. Give me a second. I'm gonna ping you guys in a second, and then you can just let everybody in the chat know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Let me see. Hold on. We got JQ in the building. We got Corp Trades in the building. All right, JQ, and then 111, and then binary. Boom. All right, guys, I just pinged you guys. The main chat is where it all goes down. That's where you get most of the action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Corp Trades, I got you. JQ, I got you. Check your Discords and just let everybody in the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Bada bing. Corp Trade said, I'm a professional at blowing accounts trading in GC. Oh man. Oh man. Shout out to Corp Trades in the building, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, man, here we go. All right, let me see if I can find. Oh. What? What does this make? This what? That's crazy. It be your own people. Kenny is a fool. It be your own people. That's a fact. That is a fact, bro. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We just cracked 1,100, man. Let's keep going. All right, let me make sure this stand is good, right? Pop, pop, pop. This thing moving? Oh, it's not moving. knock me out. All right, I think we're good. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see what the Bears do into the afternoon. Marvin, Kenny going at it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. All right, cool. We got everybody in there. Let's see if we can find. What do the Bears do into the close, man? About to find out. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, man, here we go. That does look crazy. Bijan. That looks insane. That looks insane. Crazy. They're in there arguing in the group chat. Yeah, that does look insane. Best players for best players. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Corp Trades. Shout out to JQ3000. Make sure I know. Gotta make a note for you guys. Binary is Corp Trades. We're building the Discord out, man, bit by bit. Corp Trades, YT. All right, cool. Then we got JQ3K. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, cool. We in there. Bada bing, bada boom. I guess, but no, we're good. We're gonna figure it out. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Right now, we're kind of stagnant after a huge push in the morning by the Bulls. We'll see how we close the day. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. What a push, man. Insane. It's just been all Bulls all morning. Big 4-hour candle. 4-hour candle is pulling back to EMAs, but we'll see if if the 4 hours can push through. That'll be interesting. We're in a gap right now too. Ooh boy, I just saw that. I gotta write that out. Draw that out. Give me 1 second. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, we definitely have a big 4 hour gap that we're in the middle of right now. Do the bears fade this entire move? I don't think so, but anything can happen. Anything can happen, man. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, I gotta draw this thing out. There is a big 4 hour gap. Matter of fact, I draw it on here. Why not? You kind of see it. This puppy right here. Whatever this is. All right, 4 hour gap. Trade over 8, you gotta do everything manual. Bada boom, bada bing. So what's that midpoint? Midpoint is like 222, 200, call it 200. That is the midpoint of that 4 hour FEG. That's gonna be interesting. So we'll see how do we hold above or do we keep pressing? Call it 200, basically where we're at. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Let me go ahead and put this charger in now so we don't run out of juice. don't run out of juice. So we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, pull this up. Bada bing, bada boom. Wow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh nah, this is wild. They going crazy in the chat right now. In the group chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. In the YouTube chat. All right, man, we're just watching. Right now, we're kind of stagnant, trying to figure this out. That does look wild, though. Oh, man. That's funny. Not even. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, man, let's see how these next couple of hours go. We got an hour and 20 until a fresh 4-hour candle, but this 4-hour candle, definitely solid. Big dog 4-hour candle for sure. Big dog 4-hour candle. Now, can the bulls hold? About to find out. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to JQ3000. Shout out to Corp Trades. I gotta remember that's binary. 1111 in binary. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, man. Right now we're kind of barcoding. We'll see what happens into the close. Jay Horton, what's the word? Shout out to Jay Horton 72 in the building. What's going on? Happy Friday, man. Hope your week has been great, man. We made it. Yo, time is flying. Crazy price action last 12 hours has been crazy. Shout out to Jay Horton in the building. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Man, it's cold in here right now, man. I gotta turn the heat on. I like it cold. But I gotta wear my hoodie. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Corp Trade. Shout out to JQ3000. Shout out to Lunar Mars 301. Papacito. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Derek. Shout out to the expert loser. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh boy. Jay Horton says, crazy moves almost blew my account this morning, but I'm slowly battling back. Man, yeah, wild. The way the Bulls came in hot at the open, I was not expecting that. They ripped heavy from the lows. I was like, golly, like 200 points in 10 minutes. Let me see, how far did they jump? Let me see, hold on. If I can find it. Shout out to Jay Dundee in the building. Shout out to Jay Horton in the building. We went, what's the low? 42? Yeah, basically 5 minutes, 200 points almost. Insanity. 10 minutes. Yeah. Clean 200 points in 10 minutes. It happened fast. They reclaimed 700 and they didn't even blink, and they were at 800. I was like, wow. What a bounce. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito says, we'll drop soon. I don't know. Right now, off of this heavy 4-hour candle, the last two candles, Bulls are fighting back. So we'll see if the Bears want to flip it back down. We do have this trend line that we're battling with right now. We'll see if the Bulls can reclaim and hold. Right now, you can see there's a little bit of turbulence. From here up, there wasn't barely any turbulence, but now we're to the algo line. So now we'll see what happens. All right, man, look. All right, let me get out of here. What was I just looking at? Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Shout out to Papacito. Yeah, be patient, because right now we're barcoding. Take your time, man. No need to force it on a Friday, man. Don't force it. No need. Big 4-hour candle, though. Insane. So we'll see how this 1-hour candle closes. Then we'll see how they play the next hour. Do the Bears press the button back to the downside? We'll see. What was the midpoint? The open of the daily candle was 23.50. 25,095. So we'll see if the bears press down to flip the daily candle red, because this candle does matter into next week. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. We are above 1,100. Just like that, man. We're going to be at 2K in no time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. At the rate we're going, yeah, for sure. We'll get to 2K pretty, hopefully by the end of the year. That'll be cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We gotta get these giveaways going. I'm gonna talk to Red Candles, see what we can do. Shout out to Adam Daz. Ooh. Where are we at? I gotta get the nitro going too. All right, let me see. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona, man. Shout out to Jay Horton. Jay Horton 72 is in the building. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Yeah, man, I'm in the cold right now. It's cold over here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Uh-oh. Here comes some bears. Dun 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 dun. Hold on. Alright, yeah, I think even though they squeeze down, this is still a very strong 4-hour candle. So we'll see what happens. 25,095 is a key level. That's the open of this daily candle. So we'll see. What else do I have to do? I gotta do that. Let's make sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Friday. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Are they going for collapse mode? I don't think so. I don't think they'll go that crazy. But hey, you can't put anything past these bears. They are a different breed. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Papacito says it was going for the short. Nice. Trend line couldn't hold. Let's see if the bears go for start pressing on the gas pedal. We got a fresh 1 hour candle in 7 minutes. Shout out to Papacito. Papacito said, I told you. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Trading on Tilt says, how you making it out today, bro? Small green, man. It's Friday, man. I ain't trying to do too much. Shout out to Trading on Tilt in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? S&P has the post. Wow. Dang. The ability to sound out noise is in this is existential. We are living in the most exciting market in history. Yeah, this has definitely been big volatility. Big jump. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What about you trading on Tilt? Any trades today? Walter. Can they hold the line? Trading on Tilt says 100 on the micros. That's all. Hey man, look, that's green. Green is green. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Green is green. Yes, Trading on Tilt, same here, man. I've done too much on Fridays, for sure. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, man, I've done a lot on Fridays. Messed up the week, messed up funded accounts, all that good stuff. All right, let's see what happens. Do the bears press the button? We'll see. 25,095 is key. Yeah, man. It's part of the journey, though. It's part of the journey. Learn from it, learn from it, learn from it, and move on. We'll see if they press on the gas. 5-minute charts are starting to roll over, but the 4 hour is still nice and healthy. 3 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. This will be our first red candle since, I think it said Asia. First red candle since 8 a.m. We'll see if they want to pull this thing back. We'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We just cracked 1100. Let's go. Um. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can add that. I can add that. Give them. What is the new window? Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada boom, bada bing. Yeah, the Bears definitely got punched in the mouth this morning. Not a game, back up. We'll see if they respond. Uh, oh yeah, how do we do it? I think we did bop bop. USD. Bop bop. Should be alright. Let's look at it. Do the Bears try to spin us around? 4 hour candles did check in with EMAs. We'll see if that has anything to do with us headed back down. Where are our VWAPs? VWAP. Yeah, VWAP is down like at 25K, around 25K. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. yeah, the last 2 hours are going to be very interesting. Shout out to Jay Dundee, Johnny Dundee in the building. Callie is in the building. All right, let's see. Pre-qualify. Oh, let's mess this up. Let me go. Gotta add some things to the website. What is it? Bob. Something about Bob's. I think it's by sensation. Bob units. And then we can go to, let me double check this. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me take a look. The Bears are trying to go fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see what happens. Man, I do not trust these Bears one bit. Even after the push, I don't trust them. Because we're technically if you zoom out, we're still not out of the woods. But this was definitely a nice bounce by the Bulls. HH. I don't think it's the same thing. Hold on. B. One and one. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me just go like that. Update, right? All right, so now let's go to this puppy. It is big commerce. The website. The deep, what is it? All right, we'll see. We'll find out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. My bad, man. Knocking out some work while we watch the price action. Big battle, man. We're getting like plenty of range. The range, even since last week, has been crazy. Good range. Let me double check. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday, man. We're watching to see if we get a battle into the close. Right now, the Bulls are holding the line. Heck of a bounce back up for the Bulls, man. From day lows, session lows. Heck of a bounce. Bada bing, bada boom. Where is my water? Need my water. We'll see how things look into Power Hour. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Johnny Dundee in the building. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Jay Horton, 72. Shout out to Corp Trade. Shout out to JQ 3000. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301, my bro. Shout out to Papacito again. Shout out to the Expert Loser. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we're coming off of a really strong 4-hour candle, so Bulls could definitely hold the line. We'll see how the close looks. So what, it's just gonna jump? Like, what's the point? All right, let me see if I can circle this puppy, send it in a text message. So, what? All right. For the 2x. They just hanging out. All right, man. Yeah, we're kind of just chopping. Let's see what the Bears do into the close. Another week in the books, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We just cracked 1,100. We're on our way to 2K, guys. Let's do it. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. You can zoom in. You can change the quality to 1080p. And the chat is different over here, man. Come over to the main chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to my mods, the Infinity mods. Shout out to Apex Clippers. What a push by the Bulls, though, for sure. Serious push. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. We are in the mix. All right. Do the bears press down into the close? We'll see. Bang, bang. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bum, bum. Nice, man. Shout out to Presidential Mills. He posted his payouts last night. Solid payouts. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Yeah, we're just kind of like bouncing around right now. Let's see what happens into the close. Bada bing, bada boom. Looks like bears want to press us back down to like VWAP. We'll see what happens. Structure. What a rip though. A lot of bulls, man. They definitely made this session count for them. Okay. What else do we have to send? Don't we have to... All right, guys. Yeah, this is definitely slower than the morning. The morning we were crushing to the upside, but now bears are trying to turn things over. We do have 30 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle, so this next 4-hour candle is going to be very interesting because we are wicking up. This 4-hour candle is wicking up. Big wick on the 4-hour. Let me go look. Yeah, big wick on the 4-hour. Back down. So we'll see. Do the bears give us a finale into the close? Jay Dundee says you can't trust the bear. You cannot. I've been there, done that. I'm like, we're back. And then the bears just pull the rug out of nowhere. Just like what happened this week. You see how we pressed up Monday, Tuesday? And then the bears showed their hand again. I'm like, golly. Do you see how, go look at last Friday's price action and look at how deep we dropped. But then we got that pop midday, right, into the close. Then Monday, Tuesday, we kept going up. I was like, what in the world? Then the bears, before NQ got to all-time highs, a couple hundred off, they were like, yoink. Pulled the rug again. So yeah, interesting price action. Plenty of range to play with, for sure. I'm going back to my 1 or 2 trades per account. Not forcing anything, not overdoing it. Gotta take my time. Jay Dundee says, bears overstay their welcome. Yeah, man. We'll see what happens into the close, man. Shout out to Callie in the building. Jay Dundee is in the building. Let me see. All right, man, let's keep it going. Nice bounce, man. Heck of a bounce. Happy Friday, everybody. We made it through another week. We'll see what we get. We'll see how the next 4-hour candle opens up. If bulls hold on, then that's pretty good. But we'll see how next week opens up, because a lot can happen over the weekend. A lot can happen over the weekend. I remember when we were running weekly options, man, everybody would be scared to hold over the weekend because you never know what's going to happen. Some news could come out and you'll just be stuck in your position. Excuse me. All right, I think we're good now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're trying to get this Discord to 1K. Man, I gotta get the nitro going again. Nitro. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are in the mix. All right, let me see. I'll just keep this up just in case. they finish some items. Doing like a couple things at once right now, but we'll make it work. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the short stream. Here we go. Let's see what the bears do into the close. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. That's where the main chat is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The horizontal stream, there are 2 streams going. The horizontal stream, you can zoom in, change the quality, etc., etc. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Shout out to the Infinity mods. Yeah, Bulls are doing their best, man. They're holding the line so far. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We might do Sunday stream this week. Sunday streams are a good time. That's for my weekend people. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see what happens. All right, man. Here we go. Yeah, everything. It's like the volume has dried up. Everything. We are. This feels like what Asia session should have been. Oh well, this is how Asia session opened up. It was definitely a 50-point range, and we just sat in the range for like 4 hours straight. We'll see what happens. VWAP is down at 25K. Let's see if the bears take us down to at least check in down there. We'll see. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam, so it would be like the the Asia session, like the open. So Eastern time is like 6, 7 p.m., 8 p.m., something like that. I'll jump on. And we'll just stay on till like maybe midnight. Shout out to Mr. Sam in the building. Mr. Sam, I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Mr. Sam is in the building. But yeah, Sundays, sometimes I get on for the open futures market. It's for my people who can't get on during the week. I've got some subscribers. They're like, man, I can't catch you during the week, man. Get on during the weekend. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Yo, mods, drop the link for Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam said thanks. I'm okay. Good to hear, man. Yeah, it looks like bears want to press us to at least VWAP. We'll see what happens down there. Now, if VWAP collapses, oh boy, we got a fresh 1 hour candle. No, fresh 1 hour, fresh 4 hour candle coming in 20 minutes. So we'll see what happens. We got some big gaps down below as well. Big 1 hour gap, midpoint, it's like 25K, of course, right? It's funny how things line up, right? On the way back down. But we'll see. Let's see if they pull back to VWAP. Let's see what happens at VWAP. Right now we're getting some trend line action, trend line reject action. We'll see where the price action takes us. But yeah, I'm definitely going back. I am going back to 1 or 2 trades per account, man. Leave that thing alone. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Apex Clippers posted the Red Candles link. If you haven't subscribed to Red Candles, go check him out, man. Good guy, good streamer, good trader. He just started this year too, so he's doing great. I can tell he's focused, man. He's like really trying to learn the craft. Ooh, did I turn this thing? Hope I didn't. Hold on, what? Taking away some real estate, man. Boom. Ooh. Yeah, they're trying to gun for it. VWAP is like 25K. 25,095 is the open of the daily candle. See what I'm talking about? Yeah, yo, Jay Dundee. You can't trust the Bears. You cannot trust the Bears. Yo, they could flip this daily candle back red. I'm looking at the daily candle. We are barely green. Big wick to the downside though. The open is 25,095. And we're like 20 points from that. Are the Bears gonna make the afternoon interesting? We'll see. 19 minutes until fresh 4 hour candle coming in hot. Unbelievable. Shout out to everybody that tuned in for the stream last night. We were talking our way through the price action. Good times. Shout out to JQ3000 and shout out to Corb Trades. All right, let me get my guys situated. I'm about to let me see if I can copy trade this. Copy. Bang, 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 bang. JQ3000, and binary. 1111 binary. Hold on, why is it? It needs to go main. Whoa. Main. Why is it not doing it for me? All right, I'm confused. What's happening? Let me get rid of this. Maybe I gotta go to. Speaking of that, let me see if I can push it to the front. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bob Proctor. Shout out to Earl Nightingale. Shout out to Napoleon Hill. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if I can forward it. I'll just forward it to whatever this is, notes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Team Tube Notes or Team Notes? Where is Team? Okay, let me just. Okay, why not? It's cool. Send. All good. Let's see if we can edit it from here. Are you saying I can't edit? Copy text. Let's see. Oh, you can do that? Hold on, let me see if this thing works like that. Because it looks legit. Hold on, JQ. Yeah. JQ. This will be cool if it really does work. 11111. Binary corp trades. Oh man, I do have to adjust that. Copy. Oh, okay, sure. So what I can do, I'll forward this as well. See what happens. If you have any questions, then you can drop them in this chat. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. I think we're good. Yeah, this is it. Yes, it is working. Wow. So let me see if I can forward this. They are definitely working. Profit loss. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Friday. We're slowly pushing to the VWAP. We'll see how this next candle opens up. Fresh 4-hour candle, fresh 1-hour candle, fresh 15-minute candle, fresh all the candles in 14 minutes. Fresh candles across the board. Boy. Can the Bulls hold the line? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 2 hours left. We're in the zone. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. The Bears are getting active. We're getting back to VWAP. VWAP is, call it 25,000. That's the low, or that's the level. That's the level to watch. 25K has been the battle zone, back and forth. Shout out to MR. Not yet. Got close, but not yet. Shout out to MR. What's going on, man? How's everything going? Hope all is well, man. This is happy Friday, man. How's the week been? Got close, man. No cigar. Shout out to Jay Dundee. The Bears finally killed me. Oh no. Had to reactivate 5 Topstep 500. Oh no, what happened? Were you trying to go live? Were you trying to go long? Oh no. Jay Dundee, what happened? The Bears finally killed me. Had to reactivate 5 Topstep. You reactivated the fundeds? Golly. Jay Dundee went straight back. Wow. Shout out to Jay Dundee, man. What happened? Did you get caught up at the highs? Shout out to Jay Dundee. Shout out to MR. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Shout out to Papacito from Barcelona, man. Yeah, MR. Long story, but we have adjusted the trading strategy, man. I've just been over trading, man. That's the only way to put it. I've been greedy. I need to leave the greed in 25. 25 was definitely the greed year. I was not this greedy last year. Shout out to Jay Horton 72 in the building. Shout out to Barcelona in the building. Papacito, Corp Trades in the building. Shout out to Corp Trades. Shout out to JQ 3000. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We cracked 1100. Let's get to 2K, man. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in 10 minutes. But yeah, to play the props, stack base hits, man. I was trying to push P&L. I was too focused on P&L this year. Shout out to Moon Mars 301. I was like, P&L. It's all good. Shout out to B. Hendricks. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. The Great Dane from Denmark is back in the building. What's going on? Yo, Infinity, what's up? How was your day? Day is good, man. Small green on the day. I'll take it. The Trendline Traders in the building. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Trendline Trader says, shout out to the chat. Let's go. Jay Dundee says, bears are powerful. Very, very powerful. I don't trust them, man. I don't trust the Bears at all. Even with a big pop like this, I don't trust them. Because they can fade the whole move in an instant. Just as fast as we went up, they can take it back down. Shout out to the Trendline Traders in the building. Trendline Trader says, I was Negative 600 last night. Now I'm up negative 42. Good recovery. Absolutely great recovery for sure. Man, negative 42 on the day, you're break even. That's good. That's a green day if you think about it. If you were down 600 and now you're down just 42, that's a green day. You brought that back. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. How's your day, Great Dane? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everybody in the chat, man. We got 2 more hours. Let's see what happens. Man. Jay Dundee says they steal your money. Yes, they do, man. Right when you feel like you got some, that's why I cut my, man. Whenever we get to a major level, I'm cutting that play. Or at least I'm taking most off the table. And then I watch to see if we get a runner or not. But most of the time, I just get out, man. I like to limit my exposure to this crazy, crazy volatility. I like to take my piece and get out of there. Shout out to the trendline traders in the building. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building, Mr. Koski. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We're growing slowly but surely. We're growing. 2K coming in hot. Nice recovery for the bulls back up. Let's see how this next 2-hour candle, this next 4-hour candle opens up. Is there a thing, 2-hour candle? Jay Dundee says had 12K each in 5 accounts. Oh no! Jay Dundee, what happened? Oh man, I feel for you, man. 12K in each? You were copy trading them? Oh no. I've definitely done, I feel your pain though. I've definitely done that with Apex account. I had I took some payouts. Did you take payouts from them at least? I took some payouts from this 250K account I had. I ran that thing up to like 20K in the green. And I was just like floating it. And then one day I decided to size up. And do you know how fast 12 to 15K can disappear with 5 minis? Very fast. Very, very fast. I was like, let's go 5 minis, man. Risk like 1,000 or 2 per play, man. I was like 15K in cushion, man. Insane. And somehow, I took some payouts from it, but still, I should still have that account. If it was up 15K, 20K. Jay Dundee says, oh, well, I'll make it back. Absolutely, man. It's part of the game. It's a learning experience. Jay Dundee says, was ready to get payout yesterday. Dang, I feel for you, bro. I feel for you. Dang, that was straight micros? Dang, yeah, the Bears pulled us back hard. Yeah, I've been there for sure. I feel your pain, man. Hang in there, man. Shout out to Johnny Dundee in the building. It's part of the game, man. It's part of the prop game. Ooh, I flipped this. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how she reacts. The Great Dane. Jay Dundee says no problem. Yeah, man. Hang in there. You'll be good. One thing that's helped me with when I have like a huge, I'm like deep in the money or have like a big cushion, you gotta like create some hard rules. Like let's say you had the 12K, like if you went down 2K, you're done for the day. You gotta have like some really hard rules. I've realized that because I've given away some accounts that were in cushion for no reason. Trying to overdo it, trying to add on to the payout, trying to double the payout before I request it. Being greedy, man. Jay Dundee said, been there, done that. Yeah, man. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Yeah, it's part of the game, man. You'll be back for sure. If you were able to run it up to 12K, you'll be back for sure. You're doing something right. Shout out to the Great Dane. The Great Dane says, doing good here, up 400 on my funded TPT accounts. Nice. So ending the week with small $500 payout. Hey, man, those count. Those things count, man. Shout out to the Great Dane. Every bit counts, man. Whenever somebody says like, yeah, I just got a small $500 payout, I'm like, yo, what? Some people don't get payouts. Go figure, man. Some people don't get payouts, bro. A payout is a payout. And that's amazing. Most people don't get payouts. When I looked up the stats, I was like, golly, for real? I'm thinking at least half are getting payouts. Nah. These props are eating off of the newbies or the people who are treating it like a casino. How do you think these props are making money? I watched like a couple podcasts like from people who own like various props, and they're like, man, the payout people are like 10% or less. Granted, they're taking big chunks, but still, bro. If 80 to 90% aren't getting payouts and they're just paying for evals, combines over and over and over again, that prop is in the green. I see that the Bitcoin slide continues. Oh, wow. Bear market regime after briefly dropping below 95. Wow. Bitcoin's in the 90s. Jay Dundee said made 12K in 5 days times 5. Yeah, that's huge. Definitely huge. But if you've done it before, like you can do it again. You did that in 5 days, that's solid. That's what everybody's saying, man. Shout out to Jay Dundee. The coins. The good old coins. Tokenized. I need this heater closer, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we're just kind of chopping around. This looks like Friday afternoon price action. Fresh 4-hour candle right here. We got gaps down below though, for sure. Well, yeah. We'll see if bears want to press the issue back to 25K. Bulls look like they want to hold the line though. 2 more hours left in the session. Bada bing, bada boom. Jay Dundee says Ponzi. Yeah, man. There's some things going on, man. They said no to Bitcoin, made the made the price drop, and then bought everything. Shout out to Brandon Cruising, 9160. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you're doing well. I have Apex 300Ks for $16.70 a month. Oh yeah, nice, solid. You're keeping those things alive. The 300Ks are powerful. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Yo, Brandon Cruising, keep those accounts as long as you can. You have the evals or you're funded? Yeah, keep those things around for sure. 300Ks, can't beat it. Hopefully they run another sale like that. I need another 90% sale. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Evals, okay, yeah, keep those things around for sure. Shout out to Canute. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got a fresh 4-hour coming in hot. Oh no, it's already here. We'll see how we react into the close. All right, let me find something. Hold on. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to who was from the Queens. We got Order Filled, and then who's the Born to Win. Shout out to Born to Win and Order Filled. I remember my subscribers, man. Shout out to Brandon Cruising in the building. Shout out to Canute. They did the sale for, okay, nice, for Wealth Charts debut. Oh man, that's a heck of a sale. Queens in the house. Expert loser, you're Queens too? Oh man, we got a lot of people from Queens. Queens get the money. Shout out to Queens, man. Dang, we got the Expert loser. We got Order Filled. We have Born to Win, all from Queens. We do have the Bronx too. We got the Bronx, we got Queens, and I believe we have one subscriber from Manhattan. Shout out to all the boroughs, man. Shout out to New York, East Coast love. Jay Dundee says, how do you trade more than one prop firm? I want to get with Apex too. Yeah, they have like, they were talking about it yesterday. If you go in the chat yesterday, Trade Syncer, and then Mr. Koski was talking about how you can sign up with day traders prop, and they'll give you like a platform that you can trade multiple props on. So yeah, there's different ways to do it. BX in the building. Look, man, look. We got Bronx, Queens, Manhattan. We got New York in the building, man. Shout out to everybody from New York, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Jay Dundee. We got West Coast in here too. We got Papacito from Barcelona. We got Mr. Sam. We got Trading on tilt, we got everybody in here, man. Shout out to Corp Trades. Shout out to JQ3000. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see where these bears take us. It looks like we're kind of sideways. Next week's open is going to be interesting if we stay flat. Do we gap up or do we gap down? Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. We got Denmark. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Denmark. Denmark. We got Ukraine. We got Hong Kong. We got Indonesia. Shout out to Walang. We got Adam Dash from Egypt. We got South Africa. We got UK. We got London. We got Canada. We got New York. BX in the building. Queens in the building. Queens get the money. Jay Dundee says I do lousy in the bear market. Yeah. You gotta like switch the sentiment. Shout out to Brandon in the building. Yeah, Brandon, hold on to those 300Ks as long as you can. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301. East Coast in the building. Shout out to B Hendricks. East Coast in the building. Shout out to JQ3000. And shout out to Papacito again from Barcelona. All right, let's see what happens. Let me disconnect this puppy. Bong bong. All right, cool. Yeah, price action has slowed down. We'll see what happens, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. If you are new here, say something. Let us know what you traded and how long you've been trading. I've been trading since 2016, man. Been in the trenches. I started futures last year, though. Did the penny stock thing, did the options thing. Good times, man. It's been a journey. It has been a journey. Bunch of ups and downs, but there's light at the end of the tunnel, man. Just gotta keep going. The grind does not stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's crazy, bro. If you're getting even any payout, you're doing, in the props eyes, you're doing better than the majority. But yeah, easy does it, man. Bit by bit wins the race, man. With these props. If you're able to cover your gains and stop, you'll be all right. It's been an adjustment for me, though, trying to stream and trade. I gotta control myself and not overtrade. Take my gains in the first hour or two and just sit. I have to train my mind to just sit. Take the gains. Live to trade another day. Stack, base, hits, accumulate. One brick at a time, man. Jay Dundee says, I'm a former Series 7 and 63 market maker stock broker. For real? Wow. So how long have you been in the markets? You're like Mr. Koski, man. Mr. Koski has been he's been in the game 20 plus years. Wow. Series 7, 63 market and market. Nice. That's what's up, man. Shout out to Johnny Dundee, man. You've been in the game for a minute. Shout out to the expert loser. We got Queens, we got Canute, BX in the building. Shout out to the whole New York, man. Johnny Dundee says base hits win the game. 30 years? Man, what? Nice. You're like Pro Trader Mike. I think Pro Trader Mike he's like 30 years too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, Pro Trader Mike, I believe, is 30 years. Yeah, Johnny Dundee says base hits win this game. That's a fact. 30 years in the game, man. Salute. Salute, man. I'm trying to get on your level. I'm almost at a decade. 2016, next year, summertime will be a decade. Man, that's on the list though, man. 30 years for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, man, it looks like the volume has like dried up. We're just sitting around right now. This feels like Asia session. This feels like Asia session, man. Shout out to Jay Dundee. Bada bing, bada boom. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so we know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Canute. Canute says 18 years? Nice. Dang. I need to catch up, guys. Jay Dundee says 2 years day trading futures. Nice. I'm like a year and some change trading futures, but I can see the potential. I can definitely see the potential with the props. Canute says 18 years. Salute, man. Salute to you guys, man. Salute to anybody that's been in the game 10 years or more, man. You guys get it. You guys understand what it takes. The mental fortitude, man, to stay in the game that long. I salute you guys, man. Shout out to Canute. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Gotta respect it, man. 30 years, 18 years, can't beat it. Shout out to Canute, BX in the building. Canute says my 5th presidential term in the game. Salute, man. Nice, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Canute, how long have you been doing trading futures? Jay Dundee says last 2 years. It's like a year and a half for me. Like serious. Yeah. In the mix, like a year and a half. A year and a half, but this is just the beginning. I can see the potential of the props. I just need to tweak a couple things. I'll be all right. The edge is there. I just have to let the edge play out and not overtrade. Stop being greedy. Gotta stop being greedy. I'm greedy, man. Greedy, man. I've been greedy this year. It's all good. I've definitely been greedy. Just paying too much attention to P&L, looking at other people's payouts. I'm like, look, I gotta stay in my lane and run my own race, man. Johnny Dundee says futures is where it's at. That's a fact. I did the penny stock thing. I did the shares, traded the shares. Then pandemic, I did the options thing for a couple years. That was cool. And then I discovered futures 2023, and the end of 2023, Lunar Mars 301 was like, "You got to try it out." I tried it out, and I was like, "Uh-oh, there's something here." Traded NQ and ES to start, and I kind of fell in love with NQ. Plenty of volatility, more than enough for my edge. Plenty of range to work with. Jay Dundee says options suck. They can, but now I still run options, but it's like long term. So I'm waiting for Nvidia to pull back so I can get some 2027 calls. I'm waiting for this pullback to really be a pullback so we can get some sales going. But yeah, options are powerful. If you let them work over like 6 months, 3 to 6 months to a year, those things start multiplying exponentially. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Canute. So you said like, always like 2 years. Okay, sure. If it's a mental, it's the same no matter the product. That's a fact. Yep. The psychology is the psychology. You just got to learn the individual nuance of that product. That's a fact. Yep. Yeah, we were talking about that a couple days ago. Like, there's a million ways to slice this market up, man, for sure. Different ways to get it. Somebody was talking about trading hogs yesterday. Hogs futures. I was like, whoa. I know some people that are profitable with the silver. I know people that are profitable with the gold. I know people that are profitable with the options. I know people that are profitable with the shares, the penny stocks. I know people that are profitable with just trading SPY options. I know people that are profitable just trading SPX options, making 6 figures. So it's like there's 100 different ways, 1,000 different ways, 1,000,000 different ways to attack the market. You just gotta find what fits you and milk it. I agree, Canute. Shout out to Canute. Jay Dundee says I put stock in my no margin for long term. Okay, I do gold and NQ. Nice. I'm starting to get into gold. NQ has just given me NQ gives me what I need, right? But I'm slowly starting to get into gold. And then Mr. Koski has me trying to do silver. Insane. Silver is a beast. It's a different type of animal. Bulls are holding the line, man, surprisingly. We got an hour and 40 minutes left in the market. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta grab this phone call. Give me 1 second. Real quick. What time is it? 2:20? About to forget, man. Don't forget. All right, I'll be right back. Quick phone call. Should be quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see if the Bulls hold the line. Shout out to the New York Massive in the building. Shout out to the Bronx. Shout out to Queens. Shout out to Newport Beach, Cali. Shout out to Barcelona. Shout out to Papacito. Shout out to BX. Shout out to Queens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta run, take this phone call. Give me a second. Johnny Dundee says silver is radical. Man, it's not a game. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This looks like this is Asia session. This is Asia session. This is definitely Asia session, man. Asia session and New York session kind of switched. Well, this afternoon, it looked like they have switched identities. Yeah, this is Friday volume. We're just chopping around. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Man, if the price action stays like this, man, let's see what happens during the open of power hour. Do we just sit around into the close? We'll see. Dang, 4-hour candles are green. Red to green. Bulls are holding the line, man. The Bulls needed to punch back, and they definitely punched back today. Oh, man. All right. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Plan your trade and trade your plan. Got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. Yeah, that's a fact. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, we got an hour and 15 minutes. Price action has slowed down significantly after the pop in the morning. Let's see. Yeah, let me turn this. I'm gonna turn this off. Yep, we gotta get fundeds before I post, man. We gotta get some fundeds before we start posting again, man. More fundeds. Shout out to BX in the building. Shout out to Queens in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yo, we are moving like molasses right now. Wow. Everybody's going, they have left for the weekend. We might have to cut this early, man. We are sideways. I'll stay on with you guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's check the poll. Got 36 votes, 58% green, 19% red, 22% flat. Most of you guys are green. That's good. That is good. Let's see. Dang it, I left my water. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to stay hydrated. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hold on 1 second. All right, guys. Yeah, price action's kind of slow. Shout out to Johnny. Hold on, Johnny. Hold on. Shout out to Johnny. What's going on? Johnny says, easy money time. If we're lucky, this bull flag will give me another 100 points for the day. Nice. Playing the action back up. Nice. Shout out to Johnny in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Slow and steady action right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, cool. Got my water. Back in action. Let's go. All right, man. We got 1 hour left. We're almost there. We're almost there. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're headed to 2K, man, just like that. Brandon said weekend volume. Yeah, everybody's already on the beach. They're on the beach. They have turned everything off for the day. Shout out to everyone in the YouTube universe. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Brandon Cruising. Shout out to Johnny. Shout out to the other Johnny, Johnny Dundee. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Canute, repping BX. Shout out to Queens. Shout out to the whole New York, man. Shout out to the expert loser. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to Brandon Cruising. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Canute. Shout out to Papacito in Barcelona. We got everybody in here. The Great Dane. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to the Trendline Traders, Triple T. Shout out to MR. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Corp Trades. Shout out to JQ 3000. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. I think I'll be back on Sunday. So yeah. Sunday night lights to start the week. We'll see if we get gap down, or do we get gap up, or do we stay flat? We'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, come on, man. I need something else to take maybe like I'm gonna have my iPod or something. iPod. Maybe, give me 1 second. I need my charger. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Friday. Made it through the week. All right. All right, man. Less than an hour to go. Let's go. Let's make it through. The grind does not stop. Fresh 1 hour candles is going down. Fresh 1 hour candles. All right. Corp Trades. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Mr. Sam, the OGs. Shout out to B Hendrix. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Moon and Mars 300, man. 301. Corp Trades. Corp Trades says, have a good weekend. Take care. Enjoy the weekend, Corp Trades. Be safe. We're back at it next week. Shout out to Corp Trades. Bada bing, bada boom. Everyone in the chat, definitely be safe this weekend. Let's make it to next week so we can lock in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're headed to 2K, man. Bit by bit. All right, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, Bulls are holding the line, man. I thought the Bears were going to push that to the downside, but we didn't even get close to VWAP, man. They're holding above 25K. Holding strong. Where was the issue before? Oh, yeah. The 160s and the 170s, right? Man, we kind of slashed through there. We got to the 170s, slapped down, came right back in. It's cutting the grass again. All right. Shout out to Corp Trades. Take care, man. Enjoy the weekend. Have a good one. All right. Yeah, this is definitely weekend volume. Slow. All right, we're gonna try to go till the close. Let's do it. It's like watching paint dry, but we're gonna make it work. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. All right, man. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Definitely a nice push. I thought they were going to fall apart today. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're pushing to 2K, man. That's the next milestone. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam says, bye, everyone. Catch up next week. Absolutely. Be safe, Mr. Sam. Enjoy the weekend. If you're available on Sunday, tap in. I should be on here. We'll see. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Yeah, big. Oh my God. I don't know why. All right, let's see what's going on. Shout out to Alcy. What's going on? Alcy's back in the building. What's going on? How's the week been, man? Shout out to Alcy. More trend line action. Extend the trend lines into the future and watch the reactions happen. It's very interesting. It's crazy how they still hold weight like a day or two. Look at this. These are like old trend lines extended into the future, and we're still getting some type of reaction off of them. We're trading against computers. Trading against computers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 1 hour candles. We're running into a little bit of resistance, like 250 to 300. So it's gonna be interesting. We'll see. We're right around. We're pushing against some 4 hour not FEGs, but EMAs as well. Woo, woo, woo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Alcy, what's going on? Kobop, what's going on? Kobop is back. What's going on? Kobop says, hello, I have been on a little while now. Just trying to get some trades in first. Nice. Shout out to Kobop. Everything has kind of slowed down. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Nah. Bada bing. Wow. Aussie says big war today, all day long. That's a fact. It started in Asia session. Asia session was crazy. It was crazy. That though, hold on. Oh nah, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right, cool. All right, man. Happy Friday, man. Aussie said reach almost, yeah, crazy. Volatility has been crazy. The range has been crazy. Everything. Oh, what is this? This has to stop. This has to stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, big volatility, but we're slowing down into the close. Next week's open is going to be very interesting. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. "45 minutes, man." We're making it through. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Uh-oh, what's happening? I hope this thing doesn't try to kick me off, man. Don't try to kick me off. What is this thing doing? I don't know what's happening. I think we're good now. I think. What just happened? I don't know what just happened. This thing just glitched up a little bit, but it's cool. Shout out to Cala Vibes Trading. What's going on, man? Cala Vibes Trading says killed it today. Nice. Did you catch it to the upside or to the downside? Shout out to Cala Vibes Trading. Did you post it in the Discord? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lucid. I can go in here. I'll put that in there. We're not ready for Lucid yet. 1, 2. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We'll see what happens. All right, cool. Yeah, I saw it. Solid gains, bro. Keep it going. We're almost there, man. 40 minutes. We are almost there. Friday night lights. Bears are pressing down again. Did we get anything into the close? We'll see. We got MOC in 30 minutes. MOC in 30 minutes. Good times, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cala Vibes. Cala Vibes Trading in the building. Pulling back. Yeah. Big range action. Up, down, up, down, up, down. What time is it? 3 something? Is it supposed to rain? I gotta check. Let me check the forecast. It's cold and rainy. I need a beach right now. I need a beach with waves and 80 degrees. Tomorrow is going to be fairly warm. Today, tomorrow. All right, cool. Today, tomorrow, Sunday. We gotta run this sprinkler one more time before it gets super cold. And then we turn this thing off maybe sometime this week. All right, cool. We'll figure it out. Bears are trying to push down into the close. We'll see. Watching to see if we get back to VWAP. VWAP action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to JQ3000. Solid gains, bro. In November for sure. Solid gains. JQ. Yeah, JQ posted some solid gains in the Discord for sure. Solid. All right, we're gonna make it to the close, man. Shout out to Kobop. Color Vibe says small profits are wins on this type of ATR. Yeah. Alcy says, do you trade MOC? Yeah, sometimes. When I'm up, I'll throw a micro in there and see what happens. Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading. Cali Vibes Trading says 100 tick range is sinister. Yeah. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop said had to go use the restroom and missed the break on the first 15-minute bar to short. Oh, at 70, short 79. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. You miss the move. You get distracted for like 2 seconds. You miss the break. But the beauty of the markets, another opportunity will present itself. So you'll be all right. Nice. Kobop says I use the first 15-minute bar of each hour as a breakout bar or going back into it. It works fairly well. Yeah, that's a good strategy for sure. For sure. Yeah, that's kind of how I set my entries. I'm watching for swing highs, swing lows off of fresh 15-minute candles. Then I just line them up with the 5, and then I use the 4-hour and the 1-hour as confirmation for overall trend, for the overall move. Yeah, the 15s are powerful. There's a million different ways to cut the cake, man. I know some people that are profitable on the 15-minute chart. I know some people that are profitable on the 15-second chart. So it's just like, man, find your groove and stick with it. Cali Vibe says, I've become mostly a night trader, make better money. Nice. That's like it. That's your Asia session, London session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep the train going. Headed to 2K, man. Let's go. This weekend I might work on some shorts. I know I need to work on some shorts. Need to work on the giveaway. We can start the giveaway going next week. Giveaway shorts, and then I need to find my top-down analysis from like a week or two ago, and then maybe post that video. That'll be cool. So yeah, we'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. They say like YouTube says like if you give if you schedule videos like 48 hours ahead, it helps for the algorithm to digest the video. Calivibe says I've become to Kobop says nighttime is good a lot of the times, but this week was a little harder to trade at night. Yeah, it was volatile, man. The volatility we got yesterday, I was like, whoa, buddy. Not a game. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's about to rain. Might rain. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're almost there. 30 minutes. Let's see how this next 30 minutes pans out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see. MOC 10 minutes. All right, guys. Almost there. Bit by bit. 5 more minutes. MOC coming in hot. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep going. Oh, well, the 4-hour candle's red again. Back and forth. We were up, now we're down. So we'll see. Next week's open is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see how MOC goes. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. All right, guys, we're almost there. 15 minutes, man. 15 minutes. Looks like bulls have been trying to find support in this little area right here. This area, whatever this is, 100. Yeah. 3 bounces off this level. Solid. We got a trend line down here, too. Bounce. Action. That has been the range. Back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. 250 point range, back and forth since noon, before noon, actually 11. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to JQ3000, man. Solid gains. Johnny Dundee says, I'm back. Watch the last 10 minutes. Yes. Let's watch the last 10 minutes. Let's see what happens. MOC coming in hot. Market on close. Cool Bob says took a quick long at 10. Got out with 10 points. I was hoping it would go for 30 or 20 points. Yeah. At least you covered something. That's good. QQQ closed just below 20 EMA. What is the open again? 20,095. Oh man, they want to. You know what? They might flip this daily candle red. The open of today's candle is 25,095. And if we flush for the remaining hours, we flip that candle red. If we flip this candle red, the Bears have won the day. The Bears have won the day if we flip this daily candle red. They're on the verge. MOC coming in hot. 1 minute. They're going to do it. Flush into the close. VWAP is 25K, roughly. This would be insane. If we flush, they're going for it, man. You can tell in the price action. Oh man, we flushed. 25,095 is the open of the daily candle. With all this going on, and right now daily candles are red. Yo. The Bears are playing with their food. I think they're playing with their food, man. Let's see what happens into MOC. We got how many more minutes? Or 20 more seconds. We'll see if the Bulls can hold this candle green, because that's important. If this daily candle finishes red, that triggers some algos. If this thing finishes green, that triggers some algos. Right now we're in the 80s. 25,095 is the level to beat for the Bulls. Very interesting. Let's see what happens. MOC is right now. Let's see if we get a battle. Did we check in with VWAP on the micros? We did. Well, let's see what happens here. This is critical. 95 is critical. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. They want to go to the 90s. Yeah, bro. 90s, 80s. They just flushed to the 80s. Crazy price action, guys. Let's go. MSG UFO says buy side on 25,091. Bounced 25,051. 50 gamma buy side. Ooh, you think they go for it? We'll see. They just ran the stops at low of afternoon. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We got another long 8 minutes, man. MOC action, man. Let's see what they do. That next 5-minute candle could come in hot. We'll see if they retest VWAP. Dang, the VWAP on NQ is completely different from the VWAP on MNQ. Matter of fact, let me go check. Is it on? Nah. That's a big difference. It's like 30 points. Let's see if they gun for VWAP. VWAP is like 25, 30-ish. Something like that. Between 30 and, according to this chart, 30 and 70. Like a 40-point range. Big battle. You can feel it. They're trying to hold on. 20,000, 25,095 is the open of today's candle. If we finish below, red candle. If we finish above, green candle. Johnny Dundee says, can't trust the Bears. You can never trust the Bears. They are some slick beings. All right, let's see. Got a minute 20 till the next 5-minute candle. Let's see what happens. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's see. This next 5 is gonna get crazy. But we do have what, 4 to 5, right? Yeah. We got like another hour after the bell. We'll see what happens. Then everything goes quiet until Sunday. Let's see what happens right here. Ooh. Big battle right here. Look at how we're just sitting around the open of the day with all that crazy price action. We're right at the open of yesterday. That's exactly where we are. Okay, fresh 5. Let's see how she opens up. She's opening up volatile. Let's see. Back and forth. Look at the tug of war, man. You can feel it. 25,095 is the battle zone right now. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to watch because we got the bell. We do have an extra hour. We'll see how things close. 4-hour candles are red. Five minutes of pain, 4 minutes of pain. MSG said quitting while ahead. Yo, shout out to MSG, UFO, the level master. Enjoy the weekend, man. Be safe. Oh yeah, you're right. Johnny Dundee says no after hours with Topstep, only 10 minutes. Yeah, you're right. That's a fact. That is a fact. I'll never forget that. They kicked me out one time, man. I had something, a play going, and I forgot about the 10-minute rule, and they took me out at 10 minutes. I was like, whoa. It wasn't even 10 minutes. It was like 9 minutes and 30 seconds. They cut me out. The big battle. We got 3 minutes left. Bears, look, you see these big wicks to the upside on the 5. Somebody doesn't want this to hold above 100. We'll see what happens. Ooh. 5-minute candle flipping red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. Wow, tug of war. It's crazy how you can see the tug of war in the candle. Tug of war. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's a tug of war, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Kobach. Kobach said, for every entry I took last night and today I got out, and every entry gave a second entry at the same time, same price, and I didn't take them. All good. It's all good, man. It's all good. Each play gives you, you can learn a lesson from each play. Oh man, look, we got 45 seconds left. Bada bing, bada boom. SPY is about to close. QQQ is about to close. Dow is about to close for the weekend. Uh-oh. Into the last 30 seconds. 30 seconds of pain. Max pain. Wow, big battle. Next week is gonna be interesting. That's the best way to put it. Ooh. Bulls are trying to hold the line. 10 seconds left. Big battle, man. Look at that. They're fighting for every inch. Ooh. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see how the next hour goes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Johnny Dundee says closing on low of last 3 hours. Yep. Yeah, man. Next week, I don't know. I don't know. Shout out to Kobach. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Johnny Dundee. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Kobach. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to everybody that tuned in today. Shout out to Alcy. Shout out to Corb Trades. Shout out to JQ3000. Shout out to Johnny M Cool. Shout out to, who else is in here? Apex Clippers. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301. Shout out to Canute. Shout out to New York in the building. Queens in the building. BX in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Johnny Dundee again, man. Shout out to the expert loser. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Brandon Cruising. Shout out to the expert loser. Who else? The Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to the Trendline Traders. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Enjoy the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Go over your trades. See what you can improve. Keep the things that you did good. Let's get into next week. Let's lock in. November is flying. 2026 is coming in hot. All right, guys. Let's lock in. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game. Singles win the game. Stacking base hits wins get you to payout, man. Stacking base hits. Try not to overtrade. Make it a rule. Trade once or twice per day per account and leave that thing alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I appreciate all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going, guys. Be safe this weekend. I might be back on Sunday. We'll see. I'm trying to get back on if I don't have a lot going on. I'll be back on Sunday. If I'm not back on Sunday, then it'll be Monday-ish. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Don't beat yourself up too much, man, when you take a loss, man. It's part of the game. Charge it to the game. Learn from it and move on. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will catch you guys on the flip side. You guys enjoy the weekend. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Peace.